yellow duckies, and welcome to Goetia. My name's Viola. If you like what you see, hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. It really does help the channel. So, this is my spooky slash scary special for Halloween. It is a point and click, and we are playing as a ghost. Now, I'm not sure exactly how spooky scary this is. Hopefully, it's on a level I can manage. So let's hop in and check it out. Sound has a particular importance in Goetia, especially in certain puzzles. Optimal experience. Sit in a quiet, dark place and put on headphones. I'd rather not sit in the dark. Is this a gravestone? I can't see myself. There's no one here. Am I? No, this isn't right. Good, it seems I can still move. In a way. I can also see things. But I don't feel anything. Stay calm. Something's wrong. Think, Abigail. I know the street. I'm outside the manor. I just need to think. No, this is wrong. I need to find help. Help. Father, Mother, Annie. Abigail writes down all her thoughts in her journal. Oh my gosh, I follow the mouse. Okay. Each time this notebook icon appears, you can see her latest ideas regarding recent events. Perhaps they'll reveal some hints about her next goal. Jade open. I am Abigail Blackwood, daughter of Abraham and Helena Blackwood, and Annie's sister. To be honest, that's all I remember after the ball and my final scream. I don't really understand what I am or what's happening. I need to find help. I need to find my family. There's a barb. Abigail Blackwood, 1890 to 1902. Well, at least that makes things clear now. Alright. Give me half a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I wanted to see if I could turn the sound up a bit, but I can't. Let's go this way. What's this then? That's strange. There's a hexagonal shape carved out of the pedestal, as if something has been taken out. I don't think I saw that before. Okay. Gate is closed and covered in rust. How can I open it? Unless maybe I could go through it? Yep. Blackwood Manor. Just like in my memories. I was born and died here. I remember this window. That's where I fell. It was cold. No leaves on that tree. We're still in winter, but I don't feel cold. Abigail's progress is displayed in real time on the map that shows you which room you've entered. Those that are still out of reach, be sure to check it regularly. You can also teleport to some rooms directly, supposing that you're not possessing an object. Those will be colored in yellow. Tab for the map. Okay. So that's a light. Maybe there's someone there who can help me. How do I get in? Going through the gate was easy, but such an obstacle. Let's try going up. Aha! There was an open window. It was here. I fell out of this window. It was an accident. I clearly remember falling here. Ben-Hur, A Tale of the Christ. by Lewis Wallace. Leaving a book out of the shelf isn't in Annie's habits. Someone's drawn some symbols here. Does that have anything to do with demonology? Father studies. I can't work out which demons these symbols represent. I really need help. Those walls clearly don't want anything to go through them. Is there a way to get through? Alright, let's try up. Okay. Can I go? I can go down. Okay. Possible. It's terrifying, but rather handy. I'm guessing that's painting maybe her? Or not? Oh, whoa. I can make the lights flicker. Yeah. Okay. Damn it, Tibor. The manor seems abandoned. I don't understand. Who could have drawn this map? The names remind me of Father's studies, but he would never have taken this document out of his office. Paimon, Bourne, Naboris, Silver Labyrinth, Faris, Malphas, Eldritch Forge, Fields of Stone. Okay. Aha. I can open doors. Small part of grandfather's mineral collection. Everything is so dilapidated. These sheets have been folded neatly. Someone still cares about these things. View of the manor in the fog. Something about this painting troubles me, but I can't tell what. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Something's written in the margins. Property of Alexander Hodgkin? That name's new to me. Father's office, his safe haven. The place where he did all his experiments, esoteric or otherwise. I like this place. If Father's at the manor, this is where I'll find him. But can people see me? I won't be able to talk to him. What will he do if he somehow recognizes me? Everything's so inconsistent, different, but also similar. Maybe I should find more hints about what's going on before I see him. Okay, let's go up. Oh. What the? Okay. No clue what that's about. Alice in Wonderland. What's this doing in my mother's library? There's a note hidden between the pages. The handwriting's rather clumsy. It doesn't look much different from mine. It must have been written by a child. Alexander and I sneaked into Father's laboratory, and we found something interesting. There's this weird powder. I'll show you how it reveals hidden writing. Know this. You just have to pour the powder on the paper to reveal the ink. Alexander told me to keep some of it. Now we can start writing coded messages. Okay. Doesn't look like any of the clocks in the manor are working, but I'm not particularly worried about that right now. Never seen this dresser open. I think Father was hiding important documents inside. I can't open it. Okay. One of Father's most disconcerting hobbies, collecting keys for which there is no keyhole. Oh! Why would anyone hide the Virgin Mary behind lock and key? Ooh. Abigail just possessed an object. She's now able to move it, use it, or combine it with another. On the other hand, as an object, Abigail gains foothold in the world of living and has to accept its rules. No object can cross a wall. Right click to leave the object. Really want to know what this switch is for, so it was hiding the switch. Some accounting, invoices, deeds of property, and what's this? Oh boy. Her father. Death certificate with father's name on it. It's impossible. I can't believe it. He was 76? But how? What happened to me? What about Mother and Annie? 1939. My last memory dates back to 1902. This must be a bad dream. So much of this doesn't make any sense. I need to understand what's going on. Father's office. He must have taken notes. Maybe his research can help me. Okay. These stairs aren't quite as impressive as I remember. They're covered in dust. Okay. So now I need to go to the office. These books seem important and they're well worn. Never heard the story of Icarus who flew too close to the sun? Let me tell you our version of the ancient story. A man who thought himself a great alchemist and master of the elements of nature found an old forgotten grimoire that would teach him to summon demons and command them to carry out whatever he wanted. Now this man gained his power by following the lead of those before him. That is to say, he had used the results from experiments performed by other masters to appear wise to those around him. However, while he was good at applying that which he had learned from others, his ability to think on his feet and to reason was lacking. This man loved a woman whom he had never spoken to. He watched her from afar, admiring her beauty and dreaming of what it would be like if she was his wife. He spent so much time in the world of fantasy, where she was his, that his obsession had started to take a toll on him. He couldn't sleep, eat, and became isolated from his friends. The directions in the book were clearly laid out, and because of his adeptness at following instructions in his alchemical manuals, he thought he could master demons as quickly as he mastered alchemy. Out of desperation for this woman, he summoned a demon called Beleth, who it was said could create love between a man and a woman. Sensing his desperation, the demon came to his summons, and the man was sure that it was his skill that brought Beleth to him so quickly. He commanded the demon to bring his love to him with haste and without harm befalling her. The demon laughed, saying it was an easy task, as the woman felt the same way as the man. But he would require but a single action from the man to ensure success. Ecstatic, the man agreed to do whatever Beleth needed to accomplish the task. The demon dictated a love letter to him, telling him to send it to his love on a specific date using the exact words he gave him. After the man dismissed the demon, he immediately wrote the letter that Belith had dictated to him, word for word, and set it aside, waiting for the appointed date to mail his note. When the day came to mail the letter, his love went to a spiritualist to speak with her beloved mother, who had passed when she was young. When the medium called the spirit of her mother, Belith came in disguise and told her of the letter she would receive. He told her that the man who wrote it was a necromancer and meant to do her family harm. Knowing exactly what the man had written, Belith easily scared off the man's love, destroying his reputation in the process. Just like Icarus, his overconfidence had destroyed him. However, we can learn one more lesson. Whatever the ability to reason, to create and innovate, a master is not a master. Never take what you read or see at face value, and that includes anything and everything that I write to you. Interesting. That's a book on the shelf. It must be important. Might be somewhat altered, but even so, there's no way I can read that book without finding a way to get it off the showcase. Okay. Father may not have been fond of horses, but the statuette is gorgeous. I don't remember it either. Mother, since you will not listen to reason, I must stop you myself. I apologize for stealing your notes, but I see no other way. Gabriel may be the oldest, but he has no idea what you're up to. I will be back for young Edward and Robert. I forbid you from trying anything with them, or you will dearly regret it. This has all gone on long enough. Farewell, A. Pencils, notebook, newspapers. I used to hide in this wardrobe. Annie never found me in here. Pen is mightier than the sword, and treasures do hide the written word. I should try to remember this. Let's see. It's back here. What the? Feathers? Oh boy. Good evening, young lady. Who are you? Oh, come now. You wound me. We are already acquainted. Of course, it was some time ago. You may not have even seen that I was there. I am one of the kind your father did so love to talk about, even if he elected not to teach you much about me in particular. My current form, shall we say, should be something of a hint. You're one of the demons that father was studying. A raven? You must be Malphus. But demons don't exist. It was just an unpleasant hobby of his. I suppose you must be right. After all, that would be simply absurd, not unlike believing in ghosts, perhaps. I must say, I'm rather surprised to see you here right now. No matter, I'm almost flattered you recognize me. It means that mankind has not quite forgotten about me yet. Not completely, at least. What do you want? What do I want? Oh, I see. Abraham must have taught you that I would require a favor if he were so impertinent as to summon me. But in your case, young lady, I choose to appear before you. You did not summon me. Thus, can we dispense with the quid pro quo? I suppose I simply wanted to, chirp with someone, perhaps? Chirp. Fine. But what are you doing here? Aha! Now that is quite an interesting question. Would that I could answer it. You mean you don't know? Not exactly. I do recall that I was summoned, but in a most unusual way. Annie. She called me and we chirped for a time. but she deceived me and trapped me within these walls. All I know is that some part of me remained in the cozy confines of hell, while the remainder, well, is the manor itself, or something like that. Like when I possess an object? It does indeed seem like that the same forces are at work here. And why are you preventing me from going any further? I'm doing nothing of the sort, or rather, not consciously. You see, my girl, we are both pure spirits here, and it seems that our essence cannot collaborate, shall we say. I promise you, I would simply love for you to proceed. I dare say that you're the one who can free me. Sigil on the ceiling. Could it be a hint? An answer? Ah, such a keen mind. If it is not the answer itself, it must be some part of it. My sigil is not complete in this form. It cannot be seen by man, much to my immense sorrow. The sigil you see only represents half of my being, the part that remains in hell. There's another sigil. In fact, it is the opposite of this one. It represents the part of me that is trapped here among the living. Should you manage to find and decipher it, I would be free to leave this world. I knew you want something after all. Exposed. Yes, and it seems we both need each other. I expect that I can rely on you. You have Blackwood blood running through your veins after all, if you'll pardon the expression. Wait, you disappeared. Not quite. Do keep up the good work, Abigail. Simply forget that I'm watching your every move. Okay. These files clearly don't want anything to get through them. Okay. Let's go down and see if there's anything. Seat was, of course, father's armchair. Annie Hodgkins. Annie, as a grown-up, I still recognize her, though. Alexander Hodgkins, 28 years old. Edward Hodgkins, 1940, 10 years old. There's dear Mrs. Ward, the housekeeper. She has her keys, even in the painting. This ruined tower reminded me of the one the villagers were talking about in the woods on the estate. Gabrielle Hodgkins, 31 years old. Robert Hodgkins. Okay, so I'm guessing eventually I'll need these for a puzzle because it's giving dates and ages to see who's oldest, basically. Connected the kitchen to the basement. No, no. Okay. Can't go that way. What about if I go over and then... Nope, can't go up. Can go up here. Okay. Never really liked newspapers. Wait. 2nd of November of February 1841. No, that can't be. It's been 39 years. It's impossible. This is a nightmare. Can't go that way. Can't go up further. Paper. yellow. Go this way. I can't go up. He's not there. And I can't go up here. Look at the map. Down. I did not think to go down. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Blocked, not blocked. Aha! These plates haven't been properly washed. The meals weren't finished either. There's no food in the shelves. No one's planned on setting a sheet of paper in the wall, but why is it blank? How odd. Ah, the powder. My young brother, it's been a while since I haven't put your keen mind to the test. How would you feel about a paper chase first cleared chariot? Happy hunting. Chariot. Smoked garlic. I used to love the smell, but the memory is fading. Something prevents me from going any further. Must have something to do with those strange metal sheets bolted to the wall. It's a combination of locks on the door. Thick metal door. Ah, numbers. If we try... Oh! Okay. I can't say I'm disappointed, but this is not what I expected. Where do those lights come from? A must stand for Alexander, I suppose. E for Edward, G for Gabriel, R for Robert. My dear Alexander, I know you disapprove of all this, but you have made that perfectly clear these past few days. Forgive me, my dear child, but I must see this to the end. Our family has suffered too much. I hope you'll find it in you to forgive me for what I did, wherever you are now. I'm sure you're happy where you are now. Your loving mother, Annie. What happened here? What have you done? I don't understand all these sigils. These messages, these experiences, and this silence. I can't stand to be alone here. What happened to the Blackwoods? Why did I wake up? Where is Annie? This is a nightmare. Father? Mother, please, I'm begging you, come back. Help me. A noise. Someone there? I think it came from the hall. Okay. clear. This way? What? What? Can't go that way. Which hole? 'Cause I'm very confused now. I haven't been in here yet. Strange place for an office. Wardrobe's not really my style. I should stay in the manor. I can't imagine he would be out wandering the woods right now. Okay. Four Windsors ornamenting the front of the box. Word is written on each. The original ornament. There's a sealed room next to the kitchen. I wasn't aware of it. I'd like to take a look. Right. Well. Gigantic raven, demonic sigils, and now a bright orb that can levitate. Old front door. No wonder the other panel is. Looks like a piece of makeshift furniture made out of wine crates. It's possible to guess what it is. Hmm. Feel strangely drawn to the shape. Maybe I can learn something from it. Abigail is now able to see traces and details about the history of the most recent owner of an item. Possess an item and explore with it for a moment to see if something is highlighted. Life actions of the living might help you in your quest. Okay. So I've got a new skill now. Where did the... Oh, there it is. How come I didn't see these scratches? I recognize this. My treasure box. Ball of string I used in my many adventures. Some dice I could use to play with anywhere. Something to write with even in the darkness of night. This isn't mine. Sure, I didn't draw this. Is it a sigil? Looks like those that my father studied, but none of them was called Abigail. This is a joke. It's not a very funny one. I'm starting to get scared. There's no one here. Everything seems to be frozen in time. The manor is covered in esoteric symbols. I must find answers. Alright. I drop that. Don't recognize father's handwriting on this notebook. Writing a journal has never interested me up until now, but these past few days I felt the need for it. All of these things are crowding my mind and I can barely sleep, and I can rarely sleep. I found father's precious notes today. I discovered what took up all his time, an incredible collection of documents, vague references and crazy writings about demons and seals. Now I know nothing about. Names I know nothing about. Enigmatic symbols, drawings, huge number of documents he used to share with my sweet Abigail an eternity ago. My first instinct was to close this box and put it back where I found it, but curiosity is consuming me. I'm voraciously reading father's documents, and I'm starting to make sense out of them. Maybe he wasn't as mad as his isolation led it on. What I took for a time-consuming hobby was actually an in-depth study of an ancient cult named Goetia. The idea of it still seems crazy, and maybe it is. Goetia was used to call forth demons to ask questions or favors of them, a very human tradition. But these summonings seem to have been possible. Father seemed interested in 5 of these demons. Malfes, Brun, or Bun, or Burn, I'm not sure. Paimon, Foras, and Nabarus. These notes are very detailed about rituals, formulas, personalities of each entity, strengths and weaknesses. I have difficulties believing they really exist, however. Father's studies are so thorough and precise that I am beginning to have doubts. Curiosity is guiding me towards knowledge. I tried some of the rituals this past week. I'm happy I can isolate myself as I feel somewhat ridiculous, saying out loud the summoning words taken from strange language. I have had no success yet. This quest is consuming me. I spend entire days writing down questions I want to ask the demons, as well as behaviors and words I should avoid in their presence. I chose Malphus. He seems to be the less deranged of the demons among those I read about, and I hope he is not so dangerous. But he doesn't seem to hear me. I'm crying desperate. War is coming, I can feel it. The people of Oakmarsh are different, nervous. The enemy is far from our front door, however, and I can't stop but feeling they are reacting strangely to my own presence. I couldn't explain this feeling. I feel feverish and confused. I can't sleep. I can't believe it. Malphas answered. I first perceived a white scribble, an undescribable noise, as a huge hammer was hitting the wall, as if a huge hammer was hitting the wall around me. Then a wind filled the room, coming from under the doors. I swear I heard the rustle of feathers, as if thousands of birds were flying around the room. When he started speaking to me, I froze, too stunned to utter a single word. This fellow, this demon, is particularly charismatic. My first thoughts went to my beloved sister. Abigail would have been so impressed, astonished, moved. I asked the questions I craved answers for. Was Abigail with him? Could he find her? He laughed. Malphus has a very charming laugh, very soft. He told me he couldn't bring her back, but that she was well. I should feel calm, but my thirst for answers isn't calmed. Malphus and I are growing to know each other. It feels so strange sure I did this, thus, and even more strange to live it. This demon is particularly caring, and I sometimes forget that he is an entity by far superior to us, or humans. It seems I am, for him, a welcome distraction. He has had little occasion to talk the living these past 5 millennia. I sometimes think of my dear Joseph, and feel guilty relief that he should no longer be of this world. If father was still alive, my research and my success would have surely filled him with pride, and Abigail, who often mocked my terror when faced with father's experiments. Can she only see me today? Would you be proud of your older sister? I keep my research far from my children's reach. They are too young to understand what is at stake, but maybe I can start talking about it with Gabriel. I'm looking forward to sharing my knowledge of the rituals tied to Goetia. But maybe they suspect something. Alexander seems weary lately. They are here. They started bombing London yesterday. Mrs. Matthews and her husband left Oakmarsh a few days ago, leaving everything behind. I'm worried. What world will my children grow up in? Can I even imagine what tomorrow will look like? When I asked Malphus, he had this amused look he often has, the one that annoys me so much. Arrogant heap of feathers, sorry. He doesn't care, of course. Hell is a far more peaceful place than Earth, he said. I exchanged a few words today with Elias, the vicar. I couldn't stand not sharing my research, but his reaction surprised me. He told me he had been eagerly waiting this day. Who other than me could know so much about the subject? The vicar offered me his help. How could a man of God conduct such research, trying to call forth demons? I think I'll accept his offer. I only browsed through some of Father's works, and demonic invocation is only a small part of Goetia. And I can't count on Malphas, who refuses to answer my questions on the subject. But that malicious bird can laugh as much as he wants. I'll get my answers. Oak Marsh is now empty. I have a ghost town at my door. Goetia isn't a discreet art, and I suppose the last rituals convince the bravest of them to leave their home. Let them go. I don't need their idiotic prejudices. When our enemies will be at our doors, at least I will have something to welcome them with. Gabriel, my sweet Gabriel, I was sure you'd understand. I love you so much. Robert, Edward, I hope you'll understand the importance of this quest. There is no hope left. I won't be here when these disgusting invaders arrive. But let them try and get close to my children. They will regret it. Come and colonize Oakmarsh. See what I care. None of these short-sighted villagers supported me when I needed it. They don't deserve to be remembered, but if they come inside Blackwood Manor, I will rain down hell on them. Thank you, Anton Elias, Pastor, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Everything will soon be ready. I won't be here to see the world crumble. You don't look as arrogant and mocking as before, Malphas. Don't worry. I'm not heartless. You won't be alone. A few friends will join you. The spell is sealed. Abigail, please, wait for me. Hear me. Heed my call. Okay, then. My sister summoned demons. If I do this, then I can go down with it, can't I? No. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure that this actually will do anything anywhere. And that's the best I can think of. Going around with this. See. Nope. Nothing with the horse. Got it. Okay. What about this? Let's see. anything with this flying Virgin Mary. Okay, but I did spot something. Something hexagonal, just like the pedestal outside the manor. Maybe I should try taking it there. Door's locked. Uh-oh. I can't take it through the wall. Okay. Let's check. Anyway, to unlock the door. Okay, which was the... Let's go one of Mother's eccentricities. Suppose it must have come from the upstairs library. Box containing some kind of white. Oh, yes. Where was that letter on the wall? No, it wasn't out here. No, I want to go. How can I? There we go. explains it. And that also explains it's not the right powder. If it's not the right powder, maybe I'll at least be able to see some nice fireworks. But it is the right powder. The eldest birth? Oh, the year. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I have to bring something that belonged to them. Okay. Let's try that. So, left this here. Put it there. And where did I leave the horse? There's the feather. And the pen. Okay. And where's the horse? Where did I leave the horse? Somewhere there's a horsehair. I do wonder if any of the kids had a little horse statue in their picture, but no, it doesn't seem like it. Alright. But just in case there was anything to do with these items. Okay, nothing with that. One of the other things. EGRBRGB. Okay. Okay. G. G. E. Chariot. Something about chariot. Here's the sealed room. Light shineth in the dark, and the dark comprehend it not. Okay. Trail chariot. Stay here. Don't think I'm very presentable at the moment. Impressive even in winter. What am I missing? There's something that I'm missing. Obviously. Besides just the fact that the door is locked. Do we need the powder here? Gosh. If I need the powder there, that's gonna be Interesting. But that might be the situation. Does that change the color? That's what I'm questioning. Because it changes the color of the whole place. That having that pen does. Or the quill, I should say. Maybe I need to take the quill to finish the symbol? That's the machine, nothing I need right now. Okay, guys, I am a little bit stumped, so I'm gonna try to figure this out. Give me a few moments. Alrighty, guys, I figured out a hint. I didn't look further than said hint. Because I didn't want to ruin anything for myself. But I was just struggling so much with what to do about this because I knew I needed to get it outside, but the front door is locked, and I can't take it up and out the window. Open and close behind me. The manor seems a little more alive than I'd like. Alright. This fits perfectly, and... Alrighty. Well. Oh. Lovely. What would someone be hiding among the coffins? I'd like to leave this place as soon as possible. Key, of course. Now let's find the lock that it would open. If it belongs to Miss Ward, as I suspect. How do I get this back? Maybe the front door? Key's too small for the man's massive door. Rather open some furniture item. But how do I get it? Oh, there's a hole in the floor, of course. Convenient hole in floor. Wait. I'm pretty sure I know where this goes. Yep. Okay. Aha. Opposite sigil. Banishment. Okay. Oh well, it's quite the discovery, young lady. Do you remember the sigil? Try to memorize its every relief. This will be crucial when you try to chase me out of these bubbles. Oh. Malchus' opposite sigil has been revealed. Every room once blocked by his presence is now accessible. Yes! Whoa, brilliant. I never doubted you. Remember, you must memorize each opposite sigil and the method to activate them. You'll do that in remembrance of me, won't you? Dust everywhere now. I can go up here now. Someone put it here while waiting to replace it. Sharing the scattered trinkets. Annie, just like in my memories. Where are you hiding? In remembrance of our discoveries and of hard-working sleepless night, the forest will miss you, Anton. Anton, the name doesn't ring a bell, but he might have some answers for me. The woods are behind the manor. I should follow this lead. Elders Forest is now accessible, located east of the manor. Possible to come back to the manor at any time by simply going there and clicking on the map. Okay. Remember your wardrobe, but this looks like a confessional. Father might have had some peculiar taste in decorating, but he wouldn't keep decapitated statues. Screwdriver is in good condition. A tool like this is always useful to keep around. Take a peek. See if there's anything I can do with this. Just in case. Like how I imagined ghosts before all of this. Let's see. Some sort of recess in the wall. I should be able to open it. There's a tube with a cylinder inside it. Hey. Same kind of knickknacks left to rot. Just like everything else. Nothing particularly illuminating. Photographs seen better days. Can't make anything out. Someone was apparently too small to achieve their goal and left the same traces here. Tool. Oh. Come here, you. Drop that for the moment. What's all this then? Oh boy. Okay. Another number needed. I'm not yet. Message scattered all over the manor. It's quite peculiar. My dearest son, I am saddened to have fallen so low in your esteem. Your plot is not a hard one to notice. The notes you stole are important. True, but I don't need them anymore. Suppose you hid them in your flat in the village, or that you gave them to that Stanford girl. May they teach you something. We'll have the opportunity to talk about your misdeeds. You can be sure of it. I'm sure I'll find some answers in Oakmarsh Village, it's not far from the manor. Oakmarsh is now accessible, located west. Possible to come back to the manor at any time. Mother and father entertained their guests around this billiard table. I wasn't invited, of course, but my room is located just behind this wall. Spent hours listening to them. Okay, can't go that way. Let's look at where we are. Okay, I don't know. Okay, alright, now I have a better idea of where I am. Whoa, okay. Everything just got quite a bit darker than it was. Remember these bottles? They must have been here for a long time. Some are empty, others full. It's wine, apparently, or maybe vinegar. Tap this on this oak has covered in rust. Covered in rust. Solitary tasting session. What am I supposed to find among this rubbish? Milk can. It's empty. Okay. I was not expecting that. Oh, hello. Okay, well, this looks interesting. Oh, okay. Alrighty, I get it. I get it. The backers. Ah, the backers. Don't know the man. I didn't know the manor has solar. This doesn't seem new though. Mechanisms, cables go down this well. Which clearly takes me deeper underground. What am I going to find down there? These flowers are my favorite. Even like this, withered and dull. Annie was the only one who knew how much I liked them. What? That's my portrait. Oh, these candles. It's like a mausoleum. I don't feel at ease here. No chain, no picture inside either. The pendant looks so lonely. The shape is quite unusual. Fields of stone. What's all this then? Collection of poems by one W.B. Yeats. The reason it's left to this page? Okay. Interesting. Something opened. Some registers and other account books. 1821 to 1914, then nothing. Oh, yeah, more paperwork. I don't quite fancy exploring the financial history of Blackwood. Suitcase reminder, Mother Edward, Father Robert. Okay. Good. Interesting. Cave shape. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, what's all this then? I can't see anything. Okay. Liquid, shiny, slightly sticky. I can't smell it. Looks like petrol. Cleaning products. Needle is at the bottom. Okay. machine can I try? Don't even know what it know if it works. What could it be used for? Power. To be able to see. Because this looks like a laboratory. And a graveyard. Okay. Let's go back up. Yeah. We'll go up this way. I read most of these novels, but I don't remember them. Don't like these patterns. Okay. Can't go either direction. Empty, of course. And that way's blocked. This way is not. Red room. Red room. And it's written in a hurry. Things to try. Is the photographer the only one who can cast a spell? Is this all bound? What projection for the photographed landscape? Copied memory, own existence? And what is the link to the human breach of the branch of the Goetia? If one can enter and leave a photograph, is the same true of an object? What about soul projections returning to one's own body? Need to study this with Mother. Is the photograph a gateway to the existing place? Does the spell create a new spell? New place? Need to test. Going into a picture? In an autonomous and unalterable universe? I was expecting a guide on developing photos, but this doesn't make any sense. I don't like this. This room might have a few more secrets to learn, but I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to. Some landscapes, buildings, ruins, not a single face. I don't see any paintings in this room, only photographs. These pictures must be important. Don't know what all these are. Creaky! Few vials, some cloths, some clean linens. Seem to be quite harmless, at least. I can sense something in this photo, as if it were possible to see further. Maybe if I focus some more. Holy buckets! What on earth has happened? I don't see any colors anymore. It's all black and white, like in the photograph. It doesn't make any sense. I need to get out. I remember the cottage from the photograph. How strange. It seems I can enter it, even though the picture doesn't show. Whee! Okay then. It's unreal. I can sense every detail of these clothes. This place is making me see things, sending my senses into disarray. It's driving me mad. The pages have been torn away. Mother's work inspired me to undertake an insane project which has obsessed me day and night. And today, at long last, I decided to begin. I've already gathered all the materials I'll need and took all the necessary precautions. I was afraid of how Mother would react when she found out, but her support has been as unfailing as always. According to her, my work and her research could benefit from each other, and I agree. I can't wait. A few years ago, I would have laughed at myself. Today, however, Even if it seems mad, I know that some sort of immortality can be achieved. It is possible as long as one can project one's soul into an artifact, be it natural or artificial. That being said, I would not recommend using a natural artifact. The scant information we could gather suggests that the risk is too great. The results so far are unconvincing, but each day proves to us that Anton and Mother are not far from their goal. As for me, I'm thinking of a somewhat different way to temporarily project a soul in an object, something that would enable me to access its history from its creation to its daily use. I'll start with a familiar object I know every detail of. I don't want to risk anything. As such, I'm thinking of an object created by my own hand that offers an infinite number of possibilities. A photograph. Of course, I can't possibly know the chemical and physical composition of the photograph, but I'm very familiar with the technique, from the framing to the shooting and the developing. Photographing a well-known place should limit the chances of getting lost. It would be a shame not to be able to find my way out of the object. Ooh, I can go... I like this round rock. Would that I could lie on it a while. I can go into other pictures from this picture. This is odd. So drawing a strange creature on the spot, half fish, half horse. A water horse. Like what Nessie is technically supposed to be. Should get to. It looks really unstable. Okay. So back into this other photograph. Look at this photograph. Oh, okay. Can't go farther because I don't personally know this place. Oh boy. What in the world? Whoa, whoa. Wrong. Wrong. I meant to investigate. First of all, it is advisable to delve as deep as possible into the artifact, the subject. One should go pace by pace from oneself to the subject cautiously, as if with a flight of stairs. Request, approach, invitation, possession. The idea seems straightforward, but the first two steps always leave me in a persistent, semi-conscious state for a few minutes after the attempt, and breaking the frail connection between the projection and myself is not recommended. To maintain this connection, one can use rituals. The most formidable ordeal is the invitation. More precisely, the exact moment the subject accepts my projection and opens the door leading it into itself. I gradually lose consciousness of myself and a new world opens. However, this short moment when both universes coexist is a painful and distressing one. Finally, possession is the decisive step. A sigil drawn in both hands can strengthen the connection. Okay. And there's... Let's go up from here. These tools remind me of the weapons diagram in the library. These are so much more sophisticated. Ammunition and a few pictures in a letter. My dear parents, we've been left here without orders for almost a month. There isn't a living soul in St. Margaret. those who survived the bombings fled the area. Nevertheless, there's still been no word from either Winnie or Pooh for several weeks now. Each hour we spend watching the guns that resonate in vain is at once both reassuring and frightening. The weight and uncertainty are wearing us out. Despite the bloodshed, we were glad to be able to respond in kind on this side of the sea. Still, I won't complain for what it's worth in this uneasy silence that hangs over us now. I can enjoy the sweet music of the words I write for you now. That said, the monotony of the past few days was disrupted a little. A photograph came to visit our bunker. A photographer, sorry, came to visit her. He carried in Daimler armored. Oh, he arrived in a Daimler armored car and was accompanied by two officers. He was rather strange fellow, and none of us were sure what he was there for. He set up his bulky equipment to take a few pictures, then made sure to keep us from appearing in them. I always thought that in times of war, portraits of valiant soldiers were common, but he was only interested in the building, despite its blank, black walls. He didn't stay very long. I miss Lizzie's letters. How is she? I hope she's well and that she's not affected too much by these events as much as circumstances allow. She's so young. Tell her she's a true friend. The latest news is Martin's posting last week. He left the bunker for... Cuts off rather abruptly. Okay, so apparently the one of the pictures is missing, but that doesn't stop me from traveling to the other two. Vehicle destroyed by fire in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Photograph, submarines, just a picture. Trail leads here. I should search for a way to enter. Let's go down here. Is this just backwards? Yeah, that's just backwards. Young king that I don't know. Oh, England. The nocturnes, some sheet music brought from France. Fortunately, it's been translated by Annie, I suppose. Oh. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. I'll figure that out at some point. Mother used to put her favorite novels here. Okay. Not quite sure what to make of that. Go into the woods again. Like, we've got access to a bunch of other places now, but I am curious. I can see that, like, it's got... Just not sure what I'm supposed to do with the piano. Let's take another look at the sheet music. I used to be able to read sheet music without too much of a problem. Kind of lost that considering... Okay, I think it might be something that I'm not even quite ready for. Let's just go back. Go back entirely. There we go. Someone slept here recently. If only I could find a living person. I'm not sure if this is the one I'd like to meet. Alright. So we found out that there's stuff going on. And let's go to the village, because there was something about a set of notes left an apartment in the village, or something along those lines. Oh gosh, we never did go there very often. I always preferred less crowded places. Glow of streetlight doesn't comfort me one bit. There's an unsettling atmosphere here. Abandoned suitcase here in the village. Still a few pieces of decoration here. She seems to be the only one taking care of this place, provided that she still has someone to protect. Looks like a brochure of some kind. Dunchurch Dance. I will never forget your gaze that night, your beloved Alexander. Oh. Glow in the alley doesn't help much. Oh, another letter that I need the powder for. No, 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 I don't want to close the door. Because obviously I'm gonna need... Ooh, hello? Journal entry from 14th November 1940. Letter's been slipped between pages. My dear sister, after the bombings, our beautiful city of Coventry offers the terrible spectacle of devastation. War has turned most of the monuments to ruins. Everything here is bleak and desolate. Only one spire is left from St. Michael's Cathedral. Burnt buses cover the streets by which Lady Godiva once rode. In which Lady Godiva once rode. There are thousands of victims. Those who survived holed up in what's left of the houses. They try to organize as much as possible. King George came to display his deepest sympathy to the population, who barely shows that Coventry, like London, will not surrender. Who bravely shows that Coventry... Sorry. From what I learned in your letter, Oakmarsh is still prey to the terror the manor has inspired for many years, and will need some courage too. Villagers seem to be worried that madman Elarias, sorry, I've been apparently pronouncing his name wrong, encourages Annie's insane research. But can't we imagine that his faith will, on the contrary, encourage him to protect her from whatever evil power she is about to unleash? So many Sally is hiding in the village with Alexander. They seem in great danger. What do you know about their intent? Knowing your daughter's daring nature, I suppose nothing will stop them. I can't believe Alexander left his family. I believe he pursues a purpose we do not know. Perhaps did he find a way to conjure the malediction that weighs over his kind? Conquer. Conjure? No, it says conjure. Hopefully the villagers' anger will not interfere. You will need a lot of courage, and you can count on me. With love, your brother. Roots are practically fossilized. This house must have been abandoned long ago. Ouija board. Wonder if I could use it to have a seance on myself. People who lived here didn't really care about their belongings. Some old, empty trunk that no one bothered to take with them. Chest is locked by some kind of mechanism. The buttons look like constellations, I think. Until I learn more. Water's plenty of time to evaporate. Won't be long before this cupboard collapses. Small notebook left here by the former inhabitant. Remember to hide the Ouija board, attic. If you could find this notebook, please return to George Stanford, Willowbark Road, Oakmarsh. I was both impatient and anxious about being freeing meeting Professor Abraham Blackwood this morning. His dour wood shows no sign of improving, but mood shows no sign of improving, but at least he seems coherent. Honestly, guys, it's been forever since I've had to read cursive. He came with, or any sort of, yeah. He came with his arms full of oddities, electrical instruments, measurements, dog-eared books that had turned yellow with age, and a board covered with letters and numbers. A Ouija board to communicate with, he said. To hell with communicating with those things. Something to get Ray and let him mutter to himself on the ground floor while I took Sally to Hanson's. I chose to get away and let him mutter to himself on the ground floor. When I returned, Professor Blackwood confirmed my suspicions. There's indeed something here. Some sort of activity, he said, but nothing dangerous. Nothing dangerous? I'd like to see him stand in the middle of those flying objects. I heard noises at the entrance last night, but when I went downstairs there was nothing there and nothing had moved. I don't know if I'm going mad or if this presence is trying to convince me I am. Professor Blackwood wants to come back tomorrow to pursue his research. One of his grandsons, Gabriel, if I'm not mistaken, will be here with him. They don't go out often, those children, but Gabriel seems like a good boy, very pleasant. He's completely different from his father. Who's Gabriel's father? Again, I can't see in that lighting. Okay. It's late, but that doesn't explain silence. Not a soul around. It's only a piece of wood, apparent. God almighty, it's moving by itself. This is ridiculous. I should at least feel another presence. What does it want to tell me? Well, good evening. Can I ask you a few questions? Okay. Do you know what I am? Suppose that wasn't a good question. Alright. Where did the inhabitants of Oakmarsh flee to? Not the most talkative. Maybe it's linked to the house. Locked chest on the lower floor? How do I open it? Ad Astra. To the stars? I was hoping for a more straightforward answer. Any other hints? Anything? Alright then. Ad Astra. New puzzle to solve. Astra. Okay. You know what? Let's try something here. Professor A B Went down even farther? What? Okay. Coil of half-rusted wire. Spring-loaded knife. Looks like it's seen a lot of use. Worn-out well-treed lead pencil. Little one box seems empty. That's not gonna weigh much. Woodworking and carpentry manual. Wait, do we have to match the... Okay, maybe the box is too much. And then... this? Maybe? Take everything off it because it seems like it's kind of work right now. Is it because there's things leaning on it? Let's get those. Let's get the things that are leaning on it off. Because I don't want it to mess it up. Yeah. Things are leaning on it, so it's messing it up. Okay, that says that it's on it, but it's not. Okay, there we go. Okay. The box is important. This was important because it had Samson on it. Why would they have a feather? Unless it's meant to be. And I don't know. Just round out the feather. Whoa. What the? Here's some sort of whispering inside. I wonder what it's saying. Well, when in Rome. But I'm not in Rome. Relay. Abigail can now detect cracks in reality and gain access, in part at least, to demonic dimensions. These dimensions are a perverted version of our world. Though similar patterns exist, the story of the place is different. Sometimes, oh, that, okay. How do I do that, though? How do I access? The stars is the hint to the star. To the star. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, um, eagles fly in the sky. They're closer. Dolphins can jump. Dogs walk on land. Serpents are below. Dogs and these are bit. Wait, what? Ah. Or maybe it's the other way around. Fish. Snakes can't really well, I mean, technically, yeah, snakes can jump because, and some snakes live in trees. Okay. Okay. Dolphins can jump, but they still live in the water. Snakes are on the ground. Dogs above snakes, and eagles can fly. Okay. Seems my brain decided to work. My dear Sally, you were not at home, so I decided to leave this box with your mother, hoping that you will get it as soon as possible. Take good care of this magnetic tape, for it is also a key. If I don't come back on time, your faithful neighbor has a player that can read it. Oh, my love, Alexander. Your faithful neighbor has a player. Drop that. And can I open the door? No. Is there a way to turn on the lights? Okay, let's... Light switch! Oh. Somebody left a note. I left the key to Samson's so he could make a copy of it. The original is small gray and has a label the same color at the base. For now, please don't lock the main door. Quite unsettling. The door will pose a problem if I need to go through it. It's an object. I need to open it somehow or find a different route. Let's go through it for the moment. Ooh. Well, stick. It's a well stick. I'm taking my stick. Then some sort of underground shelter? Who would settle down in this cesspit? 14th November. Strange silence surrounds the manor. I was fetching wood around the forest when suddenly all the animals went quiet. At dusk. Most uncanny, that's for sure. 16th November. Rumors of bombing in Coventry. Curse them, I hope they don't turn their attention to an isolated place like Oakmarsh. 21st November. The old woman came by Stanford's and left a few minutes later. She looked like she was in a hurry. I feel ill at ease when she's around. You never know what she thinks, even if she's looking you straight in the eye. The less I see of her, the better. 2nd December. A young Blackwood came today. Alexander, I think. He wanted to rent the flat behind the shop. An old storage room and a stable aren't much, especially for a well-bred child, but it's more money in my pocket, so I said yes. He seems normal enough, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. 15th December. Lights over Blackwood, and there were no Christmas decorations or bombers. 16th December. I swear I heard screams coming from there. They echo across the whole valley. I'm still shaking at the thought. 25th December. Merry Christmas. 25th January. Going near the manor always made me anxious, but now it's all the more terrifying. I can almost hear whispers coming from the walls. Something haunting, like a word repeated over and over until it sounds strange in one's mind. I can still hear it. It was something like Emphigor? Emphigor. It never stops. I left the air. I felt the air shiver, and the roof shifted. I ran back to the village, shouting at the top of my lungs. That settles it. Closing my shop, and I will never leave here again. 28th January. Emma and George are leaving. They will be leaving their daughter here, though. I don't really understand why. I suppose she wants to stay with Alexander. I think they're right. There's nothing else that can be done here. I should leave too, to visit my boys in London. If they haven't forgotten, they have a father. Haven't brought books. I don't know why I'm bringing the stick along. Oh! Okay. Well, now I know where to go. But wait, I need the key. Mm-hmm. Stable. This saw might be worn and rusty, but I don't think it'd hurt to try to use it. On what? On the device looks like a radio, tiny one. Nice, this noise sounds like my voice. How's that possible when I no longer have a voice? Would I be able to talk through this radio? This is fantastic. See if I run into anybody I can talk to. Sheet music for the village dance, summer 1939. Note of the margin, young girl for life, dancing, laughing by the piano. Sally. What a peculiar instrument. Is it for listening or for singing through? Unless I'm using this to maybe cut through the door back over here. Yep. Ha! Okay. Used to see Samson hard at work in this workshop at night. I remember it like it was yesterday. Open and empty, of course. Everything important's been taken. Operator must be very busy. Past 4 in the morning. Street lights are on, so the clock must be accurate. Except for that one. Wait, if I... Can I bring the through and... Oh. Oh. What did it say? Lock. Wait, what was... What? I need... Now I need to find the ones I find the plate. Add extra. Okay. There's a note just inside the other door about which key it is to get through this door. Small, gray, has a label of the same color at the base. Okay. Small, gray, label, gray. Small gray label gray, small gray label gray, small gray label small, blah blah blah. Small gray label gray. Gray key of label. That's the one! Small gray label gray, small gray label gray, small gray label gray. Key, 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 key. Does it fit? Yes! Okay. Now I can go down here. Go through. And then I go up. And right here. Robert, make an effort. If you lose focus, you'll never find your way to the melody. Remember, right hand first name that rhymes with E. If you wish to take refuge with me, let the melody carry you. Right hand, that name I cherish. Left hand, just like the place where we met. Right hand, left hand. The words will allow you to enter. Play whatever you feel like. And play whatever you feel like. Rhymes with E? What the? Oh. Unit. Okay. Okay. Now I know what to say to the door. He met Sally at Dunchurch. Sally Dunchurch. So this is Alexander's abode. Bedroom is empty, just like everywhere else. What was I expecting? Some kind of presents, maybe? Who is this melody for? Sally? Where are they now? Signs of struggle? Alexander, what happened to you? My dear Sally, if you're in this bedroom, then my mother's vice project has succeeded. I beg you please help Robert and Edward escape. I gave Robert the password. He knew where to find you. But he needs to be given the word. Don't worry about me, my dear friend. All I wish for is that you can escape. Take my brothers away from this cursed place. And pray for my soul, which my mother will have sealed where only God knows in her madness. Farewell, my dear Sally. I failed. All my love, Alexander. Paimon teaches all arts, philosophy, sciences, and secret things. He can reveal all mysteries of the earth, wind, and water, what the mind is, and everything the conjurer wants to know. Gives good familiars dignities and confirms them, binds men to the conjurer's will. If Paimon is sighted alone, some offering or sacrifice must be done. There's some here, see Paimon sauce. Oh gosh. Okay. My soul, which my mother will have sealed, like Malpheus' soul? But Malpheus is a demon. The sigil drawn on these notes correspond to each other, and Paimon is mentioned over both. I recognize the first one, but the second one is unknown to me. These annotations, could they help me banish the demon? And open another spot. Paimon's opposite sigil has been revealed. Every room now once blocked by his presence is now accessible. All these knickknacks are troubling me. I can't get close to them. They push me away. A graceful young girl. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sally. Okay. Wait. Front. Now we can go up. And we can go over here. This room was mine. The decoration was different then, of course. I could still like this place. Robert, Mother thinks you're in your bedroom, but Edward confessed that he hasn't seen you move all morning. After your secret trip in town to Alexander's, can you meet me inside the tower? There's something I want to show you. Yes, bring those binoculars you like so much. Gabriel, if you touch one hair of Robert's head, Mother's protection will not help you when I find you. Robert, if you read this, I implore you, trust me and come find me. They think they can make you live forever through that object. They don't realize we will all die if they succeed. Novels and encyclopedias are all Robert's, and he's third son. New resident seems to like the view. Maybe we could get on. Great. He is a science geek. Cuckoo is a keyboard? There must be some explanation for me, but whatever it is escapes me. Okay. Map with annotations drawn by hand. Artist was somewhat clumsy to say the least, but his passion for the sky certainly speaks to me. Small radio, I don't think it still works. This used to be Annie's room. It was connected to mine by the stairs. We spent a lot of time there together. Annie was a great piano player. Piano used to be in the smoking room, though. Suppose this toy doesn't belong to Alexander. Which of the nephews has a passion for the sky? Suppose I should give it back to him. Re, la. Okay. Do, mi, so, be so blunt. Do not see. Alrighty, everybody. So this is actually day 2 for me. Not sure how much of a break there will be. Probably not no break at all. So let's see here. This Anne's room. Artist, a craftsman, his workbench been tidied up, but I can still sense the meticulous work carried out here. Oil painting, very similar to most of the works in the manor. Oh, notes have been carefully preserved. My dear Alexander, I entrusted this message to Robert, as I'm not sure a letter from me will be welcome at Blackwood Manor, or that you would even receive it. But I can't wait to inform you that George Sampson, something, says you can move in to the flat. We even thought about a sale. This would be a small but suitable place to settle together, like we agreed. I would be ever so happy. It would be a great opportunity for Samson too, to be honest. People keep leaving Oakmarsh, family after family. If you settle in the center of the village, that might convince people to stay. But of course, your leaving Blackwood will raise other questions. People are worried, but they hide it. I can't wait to see you again. Will we meet at the pond tonight? I think Robert forgot about the Echo. So I might go to Sampson's in the afternoon to buy a few things. Eggs. With all my impatient affection, Sally. Sally, I like your expression. Must be in Alexander's room. Dismantled phonographs no longer usable. Never good at music theory. Sorry about that thud. That was Gloria. Not quite sure where I'm supposed to take that. Clarinet, and I don't know what the other instrument is. Where did it come from? Okay, let's try going up even further. Page seems to come from a botanical encyclopedia. Alright. Most unique work. Okay. Kind of reminder Father would keep. The original frescoes and mosaics of ancient Rome. Manor de la Rose. Okay. Topped with a small adjustable mirror. That's odd. What is this for? There are editions of novels really worth spending time with. Mostly chemistry and physics. No treaties about music. Another. Okay. Okay. What the? Robert, I have no time for such games. Give it back to me, Alexander. Okay. Dropper, what could it be used for? So I'm going to place missing tiles here. She is poor aesthetic sense or poor sight. This room we've been in before. I'm right here. There's a room. If I go this way and then I go down. Oh! I had access to this one before. Mistress goes into his. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Let's go out into the forest. So we haven't been that way yet. Have I been up here? Oh wait, yes I have. Whoa, hello. Is that a door? I can see something through it. Can I go through? Should I go through is the question. Why are there holes? What is the wall? Mirror indicates a shelf in the library. Okay. Maybe I should go to the library. Which one is it? This one? No. Can't do anything with this. The Blackwood collection has been preserved. It doesn't make much sense. But that's okay, because that's how things go sometimes. Oh. That's not where I want it to be. Where can I... That'll be fine. Alright, I'll check that out another time. Right now, I have a forest to investigate. Elizabeth Blackwood, neither gold nor marble shall my tomb adorn, only in simple wood will my prayers be borne, resounding ever in my arrogant shrine of bone, across the dead roots venerated by worms alone. Cover not my tomb with stone, dear friend. Leave this faded corpse to its natural end. Lester Blackwood and Martha Blackwood, my grandparents, never knew my grandmother and don't have many memories of my grandfather. I can go down. I don't know if this is such a good idea. Dowsing rod can help find lost objects, or so I've heard. I suppose it wouldn't try to hurt to try. Stone looks unstable. Wait, what? Go this way. What the blue bubble blazes? Oh, it's because I can. Okay. Because I can't take this out the upper route. I have to go this way. William Blackwood, my great grandfather, I suppose. Okay. I've got a dowsing rod. Am I supposed to take it with me? I have no clue. These ruins were the starting point of our adventures in the forest. If I remember correctly, I helped Annie to hide a box around here. Here it is. What the? What? No, that's not it. Maybe something around here could refresh my memory. Ooh. Door. Another weird doorway. In which reality does the sign point east? Not in this one, please. Still make out the arch standing there like a frontier between two worlds. Don't want to stay here. Don't want to stay here. Okay. Remember now, this pile's been rotting here for years. Okay. So, wood pile. Good evening, my friend. The skull. Wood pile, skull. Cross. Tree. Wood pile, skull, cross, tree. Rock. Oh, I was expecting a chapel. What's such a big... I was only expecting a chapel. What's such a big church doing here? Okay, let's go back real quick. Pile, skull, cross, stone. Very useful piece of information. But I already found a way through the forest. Yeah, but I just wanted to come back and cross my T's and dot my I's. In case I needed to for something else. 'Cause you never know, do you? I believe Anton is at it again. I am dismayed that anyone would attempt to bring forth such darkness, especially given what we know of Blackwood Manor. He'll give that infernal family a run for their money if his vile efforts are successful. It is unthinkable that his goal would be ensorcelment of that serpentine lord of the nether itself. To my mind, he will become the very thing he hopes to control. To what end does he endeavor? Is it to empower himself with fiendish forces beyond the comprehension of man, or to secure his place as the Godhead? I can only imagine what is to come if he acquires many followers, sorry. I rue the day when I learned of his infernal activities, as I may yet see the worst of it, I fear. If you receive this letter in time, do your best to avoid Anton. It is not enough that we must suffer the deviltry of Blackwood, that now one of our own has taken up such diabolical pursuits. 'Tis a sulphurous prospect, to be sure. Watch yourself, or you too may be embroiled in the indulgence of this unhallowed possession. A building that's been neglected for so long, it looks to be in decent shape. Here lies William Jemiah Cecil Whitegate, 1528, 1565. May his soul rest forever in this place, keeping the infernal fires from reaching impure souls. Anything up here? Aha! Notes may help me with my research. We decided to study Abraham's work and all the books and manuscripts I have in Eldridge. Yeah. This is tedious and laborious task. Going through the research will take us weeks. Then we'll need to understand it all, cross-reference the information we have to separate truth from fantasy. Still, this remains a fascinating quest, and we're determined to see it through successfully. We've gone further than I thought. Working together gives us wings. There are writings and manuscripts all over my study, but we found answers. I must draw the necessary words before we can summon them. We attempted a few incantations in vain. Perhaps we mispronounced the text, or our mixtures are unstable. Perhaps they think we lack the resolution. The weeks go by with no progress. We're overcome by weariness. Annie seems particularly affected. Progress at last. The incantations seem to vibrate. The air seems to become heavier, more dense. That's about it for now. Though still, I feel we're close to getting answers. I'm sure of it. Annie thought she could convince Malthus to help us, but she was rebuffed. I was not particularly surprised. A memorable day. Our experiment is starting to bear fruit. The ball jumped for a few seconds and became hot to the touch. It still hasn't cooled down. I've been looking at it for hours, unable to take my eyes off it. 32 hours later, the ball is still warm. It's too early to celebrate our victory yet. But deep inside, I know we made it. What amazing progress. After many unsuccessful attempts, we managed to communicate with him. He reacted to the words we used so often in our conversations. Promising him a walk in the woods always made him happy. Poor Duncan. I miss his perva- pervasive presence, but it brings me peace to know that he's living an eternal dream. Uh, something success, our success makes me euphoric. I hardly dare consider the consequences. Okay, so I summoned something. Be devout or superstitious. Wait, what? Whoa. Oh, hello again. Ah, young lady, how I missed you. I thought I would never see you again. I got my eye on you. I'm always watching, even though hell does have plenty to keep me busy. The place is rife with scavengers. But let us forget about the riffraff. I'm finding your investigation a positively thrilling diversion, and so I decided to help you in your quest. I'm listening. Good. Did you notice you are not alone here? The gap between worlds is surprisingly populated. A man used to live, if I may say so, in these ruins until recently. He might be able to answer some of your questions. Perhaps you should look for him. Well, thank you. I suppose I did have my suspicions, but there's more of Annie in you than you could possibly imagine. Good luck. Suppose that exasperating character could grow on me. Perhaps. Somebody's living here, I'm sure of it. It would be strange for the area around the manor to be abandoned too. These are mostly religious books. Some have annotations. Okay. Numerous notes. Two, three. This can hardly be considered a language. It seems more like a form of heraldry, as it uses a different set of rules and a separate print for each individual. There is no trace of what or who defined this matrix. In many cultures and mythological writings, discovering the full name of a person bestows incredible power. In a sense, the sigils seem to perfectly illustrate these beliefs, and also enable one to test them. Proving this theory would be fascinating. Sites have been known for many generations. Sigils have been known, sorry. Uh, these, however, are not among the ones used to summon the 72 demons of the Goetia. Although they are quite similar, I would venture that they are linked not to demons, but rather to human beings who lived on this earth. My obsession with this research is such that I do not sleep much these days, as if I were on the verge of lifting a significant part of the veil on our consciousness. The history of these people might help me in my research. The registers stored in Coventry Cathedral will likely provide vital details on their respective lives. Different shapes, letters, Capricorns. My research is going surprisingly well. One of the names linked to a sigil is Sir Henry Daniel Blackwood. He was buried here in the estate. I thought that the family settled here during the 18th century, but this ancestor seems to prove that the Blackwood line was already here in 1575 or even earlier. Finding his tomb will be no mean feat, however, as his name seems to have been erased from the records, but it could be vital to my research. I've been wearing my eyes out on these sigils and their symbolism for weeks now. They are so deep in my mind that they bind me to my desk night and day. I almost feel I can draw them myself now that I know all their inherent rules. Truth be told, their syntax is quite simple. One just needs to draw them as coordinates. Each element corresponds to a radius of a circle, a line for each initial letter of the first name, another one for the initial letter of the name. Wait. Another one for the initial letter of the name, another one for the signs of the zodiac. But all this is not sufficient to define a being. What about homonyms? Logic dictates that Henry Anthony Garner and Harriet Alice Green should share the same sigil, but it's impossible. I still cannot master the last stroke. This makes me feverish. Okay. Anton something or another. It's always good to have a handy hook. Only that's his full name. Anton Patrick William Arias. Wait, what? Oh, birth and baptism. Okay. I have a hook that I found, and now I'm gonna bring it. Food supplies have seen some use. Best friend of anyone lost in the woods, I suppose. Gunpowder and ammunition. Couldn't discover anything about his ancestors. All I could find is that William Whitegate was the son of a Scottish mother and an English father. He was born on the 11th of August 1528, shortly before the events that would drastically change Henry VIII's England. This tomb in the name of my church suggests that he sponsored it. He contributed significantly to its rebuilding at the end of his life. This leads me to believe that he was either sympathetic to the faith, in that case which one, or to art. In either case, I should focus my research on the local aristocracy. Maybe I'll be able to find important information by cross-referencing the family trees. I'll resume my research some 2 weeks from now. Other studies need all my attention. I'm leaving for Edinburgh tomorrow to meet with my mentor and friend, Bishop Philip Lester. claims to have documents that he's reluctant to destroy, and he wants to show them to me before making a decision. If they are what I think they are, I have no time to waste. Discovered with signs of the zodiac. This place is perfect for watching stars. Okay, I don't know what any of that means yet. Maybe I need to use this hook on the broken. I don't know. Till recently lived there. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Good place to watch the stars. That suggests I might need. Maybe I need. Not quite here. Hmm. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Where's my hook? This velvety may be useful. Oh. Okay. I have created. Aha! A torch. Oh. Or an amateur arsonist. Okay. Whee! I'm gonna burn this whole place down. Burn this whole place down. Yeah! February. Who knows? But now that the not the cathedral, but the chandelier has fallen. Oh, well. Plants aren't hard to notice like everything else around. Ceiling is collapsed. I don't dare imagine what would happen if Annie and I had been exploring in here. Oh. Ruins? Someone carved a symbol here. Must mean something. Okay. Those are the symbols that are on the side of the book, but I don't know which way they go. Oh. Okay. Different. Okay, so I'm not sure. Is it... Let's see. Backwards or forward? That. This guy was at the end. Oh. Did something. What the? Another spirit. Okay, he's going down. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh. Just down. Okay. What the? Where'd he go? There's a way to go. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Tower should lead to the tower's basement. So I can pull something out. There's a... What the? Face? Face? There's a face. There's a face. What are you? Your mouth is sewed shut. What? Help me. Help me. Oh no. Tell me this isn't another demon. Not a demon. What are you, a spirit? Help me. Name. My name? I'm Abigail. Abigail Blackwood, and I have lots of questions. No, my name. Don't remember. Lost. Were you the one living here? The one who wrote all these notes in the church? Yes, 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 yes. Help me. Name. I've never seen a typewriter like this one. There aren't any letters, only symbols. And some keys are faded. Oh. Oh, bother. Oh. Uh. Okay. I don't know how this goes. Okay. Um. Okay, guys, so I admit I had to look this up. I really could not mentally wrap my brain around the whole thing of figuring out how to translate the sigil. That's not it. Where's the right one? It's not that. It's that one. Okay. With that. Grisel, he's asking for help. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, this is indeed Elris's sigil. I hope this is what he's looking for. Okay, so how do I... Oh gosh. Wait, did I just break it? That. Not that one. This one. That. It is. How do I give it to him? Oh. Elrias. Anton Elrias. That is my name. Thank you. At last I can leave this shapeless husk of earth and stone. I don't have much time. Annie, is that you? I can't focus. If it's not you, please give her my message. I beg you. Warn her before she makes the same mistake that I did. Uh, okay. Wait. Wait, Annie, no. You can't leave. I helped you. Now it's your turn. Talking to a wall and not again. It's so unfair. And silverware and other valuables. That's all. I think I remember this candlestick. It looks like the one on the altar in the church. Knickknacks. Oh, okay. Can I go up this way with it? It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked. Okay. How do I drop it for now? Go up and see what exactly is going on here. Oh, okay, so that's the ground beneath. I don't know if I'll be able to take. I be able to take this through? Oh, and up. Although it's gonna be soggy. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. There's something else we have to complete. I think we have to go back down here. Take this back up here. No, 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 no. What the? Ah, here we go. Alright, and instead of Anton's name, we're doing the name of the man who did the church. Not that. It doesn't make any sense. Actually, not seeing the one that I need here. Wait, the. Oh, okay, I see, I see. At least I think I see. I think it's that we do this, but the one that's on the final side kind of runs into it, and that's why it looks okay. That's why it looks weird. It looks weird, I tell you. Okay, not that one. Nope, 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 nope. It's that one, but it's going the other way. How do we flip it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Daha! Because we need this power up. Miguel feels much stronger. She's now able to lift heavier objects. Okay. Okay. The pedestals that seem to be holding up the situation with okay, so basically I was supposed to do that and then we come over here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Unless they're just supposed to like match up. The mark suggests there used to be a second one. I had the second one. I don't have the. Why is it? Did I bug it? Doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to be a puzzle, bringing back the second one. I don't. Stick paired on the altar. And it's supposed to do something. Something seems off here, guys. I'm not quite sure what. Even in the church altar. Oh, okay, I just had to do that. Okay. Book. Horace, also known as Forecast, is a great president appearing as a strong man. He knows the virtues of herbs and precious gems. He teaches logic and ethics, makes man invisible, spirit, eloquent, and sane. He finds lost objects and discovers treasures. He has 29 legions under his command. The opposite sigil. Okay. So Boras would have 2 sigils. No, that's not very likely. Still, his name is written around both symbols. Could it be his opposite sigil? I should memorize it. It might help me through the manor's walls. Okay, so that opens the green area. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else down here to discover? Not that I can tell. Okay, so let's go check out what we got going on in all these rooms that we didn't have access to before. Toys and stuffed animals, very heavy. Adventure stories. Must be Edward. Still, he's a bit too old for sketches like these. Whoa. Conservatory. What could you put on top of a small piece of furniture? A candlestick, maybe. Barrel organ. Must have sounded fantastic in the greenhouse. Seems incomplete, though. I see no mechanism to activate it. Okay, so I'm missing something. Alex, thank you so much for fixing my train. It's still missing a wheel, but it's balanced better now, and it can run again. So it's true. Is it true, what Mother says, that I could live forever driving my locomotive, and that I'll be as happy as the day Father gave it to me? If it's true, you would be wrong to oppose her because I would really like that. But I trust you. I will meet you tonight as planned. Okay. Lounge is much more welcoming in my day. Hope mirror is stained. And of course, I can't see my own reflection in it. Comfort to be found here. Okay, so that's stairs, and then let's look here. Okay. Wait a second. I did not. Did I not? No, I didn't check out this room before. To the careless young man who left an open flask of glycerol right next to the saucer full of potassium permanganate. I'm not sure. After having performed discrete experiments in the laboratory, any object that ends up burned, smoked, or destroyed will have rather unfortunate consequences on your Christmas presents. These substances must be handled with care, and most of all, carefully put away after use. P.S. Robert, since you're the most likely culprit, I understand that quadratic equations don't hold a candle to the lovely purple flames you watch with such glee, but surely you have mastered that experiment by now. Your progress in maths, however, is still wanting. Those are all colorless, odorless as far as I can tell. Black powder labeled KMNO4. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with that yet. Okay, let's see. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Everything else is blocked. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's try going this way again. Maybe I will figure something out. Wrong way. Hmm. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. I didn't even think about the drug, or the fact that the drug can be used. A drug can be used, drug can be used, drug can be used to get stuff from one spot to another. Can some petrol. Now a can full of petrol. Okay. Pass these and then needle. Aha! Okay. Now we have power. Can't see anything. Okay. Aha! Corridor. Well. Corridor? Aha! Generator. Overhaul, done. Fixing lights in laboratory, done. Take the supplies to the bunker. Lift overhaul, done. Replace the fuse in the crypt switchboard. Draw a plan of the bunker. Study plant sample as far away from the manor as possible. Cords, measure, small shovel, pick, a true archaeologist's arsenal. Nobody will be angry at me for borrowing them, I suppose. Okay. Ew. Okay, suitcase. Suitcase. It's a suitcase. Where was those? What was the notes? Let's see. Che and the Forgotten Villager. Checked all those. Checked all those. Still working on these. Okay. Oh, shape. I think I found power now. How do I? Wait, nope. Wrong way. Alright, guys, so I had to look it back up because I completely forgot what I had seen yesterday as far as the notes, but apparently that. Okay. Ah, Mary, Jonathan and Elizabeth, their Nellister passed. Okay. Notes on the history of the Blackwoods. Judging by the notes I could gather here and there, in the research led by my ancestors, the first traces of the Blackwoods date back to the beginning of the 19th century. There are only sparse hints. Most of the useful information is from the last 2 centuries. According to the Register of Births, Blackwood Manor is fairly recent in the family's history. The residence, located close to Oakmarsh Village, was the fiefdom of the Blackwoods since its construction in 1623. I couldn't find where the Blackwoods came from before that, however. The manor as we know it today has little in common with the old building. Some parts have been added to the building more or less in harmony with the original plan. The aviary, in particular, was one of Sir Edward Blackwood's whims, and was built between 1795 and 1798. Its upper floors were apparently added or made higher. The tower that we named the observatory is the last piece of the set and was added in 1812. As for the location of the manor, it seems it was built on the ruins of a medieval stronghold itself, built on ruins from the Roman era. Such reuse of a place is hardly uncommon, but there are few traces of its past nowadays. I managed to find a plan mentioning the old building in the eastern part of the estate, nevertheless. Additionally, our ancestor Jonathan Blackwood sponsored an archaeological mission on his estate in 1856. Numerous objects from the Roman era, between 60 and 70 AD were unearthed. Pottery, amulets, cutlery, a few coins. With this discovery, Jonathan Blackwood became an honorary member of the London Society of Archaeology. A second team was commissioned to pursue further research, but the results are not mentioned anywhere. For some unknown reason, the main contractor seems to have disappeared along with his workers and equipment without even asking for payment. This last detail intrigues me. A simple disagreement between Jonathan Blackwood and the contractor would not have been cause for him to forget about reimbursement. I don't remember the other word, and that's the other word. I believe he fled after discovering something in the manor's basement, though the thought is both terrifying and fascinating. Among Blackwood's architectural curiosities, one in particular is noteworthy. The church is located in the center of Eldwich, a peculiar choice for a place of worship. The closest building is the watchtower. It was built in the 16th century and marks the limit of the estate. Crossing the forest in order to pray is quite the experience. I suppose this place was chosen for a reason, but what reason it may be escapes me. The history of this building is rather hectic. The first church was built in the 13th century and destroyed in 1537 when Henry VIII ordered the dissolution of the monasteries. Sir William Whitegate, Bishop of Coventry, had it rebuilt in 1551. It was completed in 1556. No mass has been celebrated there since the start of the century. Blackwood lineage. There are several hypotheses regarding the origins of the Blackwood family, but it is quite difficult to make sure this information is indeed accurate. Some think that it is a branch of the Douglas clan, which changed their name when they left the lowlands. In any case, everyone seems to agree that the lineage is of Scottish origins. There is a mention of a departure from Stirlingshire in the 14th century when the first Blackwoods settled in the Western Midlands, about the same time they were ennobled. Though the first Blackwoods exploits cannot be denied, their descendants chose different occupations. One branch of the family has been known for its research on medicine and the study of the human body from the 17th century. It includes a few talented individuals such as Cole Blackwood, who incurred the wrath of both the public and the church. As a court physician, he seemed to have an interest in studies that were morally reprehensible. Few documents mention the rest of his life, but there were numerous of sorcery and necromancy. True or not, Cole Blackwood seems to be at the base of the dark reputation of our lineage. Since then, our family has never stopped studying the sciences. This passion found its way into the family motto in 1742. Educate, teach, a credo that seems to connect the Blackwood lineage to a common goal that goes beyond our simple existence, and one that I am exceptionally fond of. This trait might become more and more pronounced with each generation. Father's obsession with education, research, and culture in its broadest sense has influenced my youth and my own concept of science and our lineage. I understand the full extent of it now. Though the Blackwood family now has numerous descendants, they all share this particular link in spite of the distance. We now have two professors. My father, a teacher of literature, research in biology, and two physicians. Okay. Whoop whoop. Maybe I should have changed the... Okay, let's go to the fuse box and let's let it there, and we'll go and investigate that. Okay, it isn't this area. Full circle, a sphere, a star? What the? Name has been removed on this one. Swan. WH. What's that? This is weird. Yay, weird. And it doesn't seem like I can change the well one. Is there maybe another fuse? That I missed? Okay. There's a teddy bear. It's Ted. What are you doing here by yourself, poor thing? You old are waiting for me. Giving me a rather oppressive feeling. Some colored wire, a small broken down clock. It looks like electrical equipment. This one is the same as the one on the panel upstairs. I'm in luck. Oh. Okay. Ladder, ceiling might be an interesting lead. Okay, let's get this and then take it back up. So that means I can do this. Come back down. And now I've got this whole room to look into. Symbols drawn on the glass. 3 concentric circles around a triangle. Vent is still clear. I can feel a light breeze coming from it. These characters look like ancient Arabic, not a language I'm familiar with. Some labels are still legible enough. Russian Arya, Sage, Royal Fern, Puzzling Set. Pictures have taken some interesting colors. Protection. 22 extra pinches of powder. Try with triangle. Work without crystals as well. Dissipate only the nutrients present in the rock. Fed the trees. Still, its vitality suggests that something is feeding it generously. Oh gosh. Merely touching its roots leaves me exhausted, panting, and drained. I can scarce imagine the consequences of such strangeness. The red color of the weed turns brownish when plunged into water. Propagating it through cuttings is impossible. One of the leaves stuck to my skin for a few minutes. Red streaks colonized its center, but left no mark on my skin. This cursed plant is an infection. May it never leave these tunnels. I consider setting it on fire, but I can't bring myself to do it. The catacombs cough up enough of this vegetation each day. If Mother planned to make a deal with Prune, I hope she's ready to face the consequences. I'm putting this research aside for a while. The creation of my labyrinth requires all my attention. I'm leaving for Scotland tomorrow. These underground tunnels should be closed up, but I'm just too curious. Mm, guess and a key. Okay, so we want to do cat moon. What the? Feel dizzy touching it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that stopped the breeze. Okay. But there's another door that opens somewhere. Ah, down. Elevate. Don't think I'll be needing it though. Yeah, I don't necessarily need the elevator. Goodness, this cave is huge. How could all this be hidden under the manor without any of us knowing? Did Father and Mother know about this place? Whoa. Still waiting for my order of clearing equipment. Estimated delivery 2 days. F5 bones cleaned and fit together. Man is in his 40s. Sent for dating, probably 2nd century. Drilling for ventilation is done. Botanical studies about to resume. Nothing to report. Equipment was delivered. Digging at the temple was resumed. Hoping, hopping, mapping. Mapping of the impact complete. They're mainly around and inside the temple. Nothing to report, nothing to report. Sudden growth of the red plant. Z owes E to H. Completely covered. Zones E to H. Completely covered. Cleaning in progress. Cleaning too slow. Plants invading the area. Simon and Hartwood moving upstairs, stopping research in G and H. What the hell is happening here? ALCR. ALCR. Okay. Oh boy. Plants are reacting to my presence. We will blow up my orb, perhaps. Old-fashioned camera. And flash to go with it. Okay. Some stones bearing chalk marks. They stand out in the wall and it looks like they can be moved. Map of the caves. It would be very handy if the network of tunnels didn't stop here. Wait, no, it doesn't stop here. There's shovels are badly rusted. No one must have been using them in a long time. Let's look at this. Yeah. This makes sense. I'm not sure which ones to touch. So we're gonna untouch them all, and looks like the excavation were focused around this well, but my faint glow won't be bright enough to shed light in there. Old tables seen a lot of use. Drawers have a lot of wear and tear. Annotations on tracing paper are incomplete. Okay. LGRCA. Okay. GRCA. And what was the... ALCR. Maybe it's GR? No, C. R. A. L. C. R. Or wait, did I do that wrong? Was it A. L. C. R? There we go. What's this? Gold ring the archaeologist didn't find. Too bad for them. Okay, what am I supposed to do with the gold ring? Magnesium, very explosive. Aha, they don't like light. See behind the plant. Oh, hello. It's a pleasure meeting a living being here. Stone would make a beautiful pedestal. Aha. Okay, so now I have a natural light to take with me down in here. This light will make exploring easier. Okay. Remains of the Roman statue. Looks like they've incurred the wrath of the gods. Crumpled note. There's proof of presence as early as 1,200 years ago. I can only express gratitude towards the men who had the wisdom and courage to banish him from these caves. The demon is insane, unpredictable, and very dangerous. The red tendrils that one can see here and there are the instruments and expression of his will. He spreads them everywhere he wants to assert his dominance. Those we can still see are only a shadow of their former selves, even if they still emit a supernatural energy that is deeply maleficent. May the sigil remain as the ultimate barrier that protects us for as long as we abide this earth. Okay. Oh. Hello again. Well, aren't you even going to say hello after jumping out at me like that? Do forgive my bad manners. I was simply lost in thought. Hello, young lady, once more. Are you lost? Why are you here this time? I really can't say. I suppose I was driven by a sense of urgency. We certainly are in Brune's domain here, are we not? I think so. But he's not here. At least I don't think he is. No, he is not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. You're about to free him from the manor's grip, as you need to gain access to what he happens to be unintentionally hiding from you. However, I still need him in Blackwood for the time being. How dare you prevent me from crossing? You can't. You're no longer trapped within these walls. You're right. But I can still give you a present. Voila, have no fear, young lady. I have faith in your intellect. You will easily surmise how to spell it, but time is of the essence. I have a few matters to settle in Brune's realm, in his absence, ideally. Still, if you do run into the loathsome old vulture, kindly do me a favor and tell him that I despise him. Utterly. Seriously? I beg your pardon. What are you plotting? He disappeared again, the vile old bird. So here is Malefic's little present. Going through the barrier is like swimming through the tide against the tide. That being said, the temple does look familiar. Pipe end up in a small closed vent. Small vent is closed. Now it is open. Cloth is barely moving. Air vent is working, but there's not enough air coming to it. Um, hmm. If I... There's like a lot of fingers here. What if... No, what's this? Don't know what Roman deity is carved into this amulet, but there's no doubt about its potency. I feel a particular energy coming from it. Come here, you. Feel more confident, stronger. Barrier disappeared. I did it. If Brune has been banished from this place, this sigil should be vital for my research. I must memorize it. Brune's opposite sigil has been revealed. This place is creepy, and I think I want to go back up now. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I want to go back home. Okay. Remember that there used to be more newspapers kept in this trunk. Archives and history book. Okay. Someone stopped their study of these books, but the research looks recent. They're all about occultism, prophecies, and symbols. Oh, and magic? Okay, magic. Aha. Piece of clothing is so big. Must belong to a stranger, someone much taller and older than anyone in my memories. Annie took over her parents' bedroom. It doesn't seem right to me, but for her, a long time has passed. Oh, gosh. Annie's been working on her research almost everywhere, even in her bedroom. I finished setting up the projector in the library. It works perfectly. The device is both entertaining and decorative. I even plan at some point to electrify it. For the time being, the children still enjoy it, and setting it in motion is always a happy moment. Annie, our sons are truly remarkable. Nevertheless, I've noticed a certain laxity in their lessons and their recent progress. You're so enthralled by your research that you might not have the time for them. Don't misunderstand, I have no intention of criticizing you. I'm merely offering my help to supervise their education if doing so would put your mind at ease. Would you like me to take the boys to town one of these days? Go out and see the world Just going out and seeing the world would do them some good. Hab Haborum is the sixth demon I have met so far, and one of the most trying. Not because he is violent, for he is hardly bellicose, which probably explains why Byrne has yet to give vent to his anger while in his presence. Each of these beings is unlike what I have read about them, but Haborim is the most enigmatic, and communicating with him is a challenge. I start a sentence and gradually shape it in my mind as I utter it, while Haborim seems to create his in advance and distill it piece by piece in a completely random order. Pauses and silences punctuate a rather disjointed conversation, which makes his presence even more distressing than other more vindictive characters. I don't know what his intentions are, but they are as mysterious as speech. Truly a perfect compliment for my Alexander. They will have so much to share. It is done. It wasn't easy. Alexander may have been opposed to me, but he's still my son, and the ritual is a painful ordeal for him who resisted so much, and for me who saw his soul leave his body. But the instrument I chose for him suits him perfectly. He treasured it. I know it. I should stop thinking. The pain is too strong. Doubt worms itself in too often. Madness is just around the corner, and I have work to do. I must not fail. Fireflies trapped in a jar, both soothing and sad, but they can't survive very long without care. Someone must live in here. Annie, where are you? I don't know about this room. I always thought the door went into a wardrobe. A veritable exhibition of curiosities. I always wanted something like this. Celestine geode is massive. Taxidermist botched the eyes of this fox, giving it a very disturbed look. Tapestry is dusty, or just very old. You can see a medieval hunt scene. Colors from these butterflies are simply captivating. These shotguns are more recent, but I'm not an expert. Not bad. Ectoplasm. White residue seems to be coming out of poor people's mouths or noses. Somewhat disgusting. Items of botanicals. What the? Oh boy. What's going on? Impossible. Hello? Strange, I agree. Good Lord, oh forgive me. I never had the opportunity to talk to three people at the same time, especially when you're hanging on a wall. Well, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to? One. Aim or Haborim, but only one. Will you help? Help you? Well, I suppose I could help you in the same way I helped the other demons I've met here. Big favor, yes. This shape, constraining. Find my sigil. The locket, incomplete. The other parts of the sigil are near. I don't know anything about you, Haberim. Why should I help you? Annie knows. Annie knew. Annie knew. Why the past tense? What happened? Answer me. Shape is important. Look for the shapes. On the first step to knowledge, where studies find the light. where statues find refuge. I would have preferred a map. I'll do my best to help you, but first tell me where Annie is. I beg you. Come back. Tell me. Annie. Thought I would find her here, but once again I still haven't found any answers. A new unknown sigil? It's incomplete too. This research is just absurd, getting absurd. Feather seems to be only here for decoration. It seems this little museum wasn't intended for study. The Alright, let's see here. Right. That's it, right? I don't know what his sigil thing looks like. Let's leave that there. Is there anywhere else for me to go? Not that way. Okay. Let's see. There's a room above. There's a room above. Am I blocked from that room? Demon blocked my path. The demon's blocking my path there. Whoa, what's all this? Have I been in here before? This doesn't look like I've been here before. Seat as well, it used to be mine. There, Annie's seat. I swore would never have forgiven these ink stains. Something through it. Let's go through it and see if there's anything that gives us an idea. Those needles point at the 7. I doubt this kind of information is given by accident. Yeah, can't go up because purple's blocking. Oh, is this why I couldn't? Because the picture was torn. That explains so much. The edge of it was torn. Book seems familiar. I can't see anything. Okay. Huh. I got a hammer. I got a hammer. I got a hammer. Hey, 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 hey. Summit is but a milestone. Climb some more. Seems like someone never heard of Icarus. Hmm. Oh, oh, the box is the same box, and that means that once I come over here, because the picture is blurry, because I need the glasses that are in the box. Four, one, two, three. Oh, okay, so that switch, and then the wheel, and then the pull, and okay. Okay. This, two, three, four. Ugh. Oh gosh, that was weird feeling. Okay. I'm feeling my way through, but with so many questions hanging over me. When I possess a picture, what do I see? Is it the projection of my memory or the real state of the scene at this instant? If I create and then possess a montage, is the scenery invented by the arrangement, or would I be right in saying that a link, a doorway, to an alternate version of the picture is created? What happens to my reality when I possess a picture? How does my body react? Does it move? Do I keep going about my business? What becomes of me? I'll ask Mother to attend one of the rituals so that she can help me to shine some light on this last mystery. Often dreamt of seeing the mountains. Never thought I would see them for the first time in a photographic maze. Suppose it'll have to do. Second, it's set to go up. Oh boy. Whoa. What? Column was added on to the rest. I gave orders to creatures that I would have sworn never existed. I felt and understood the essence of the human soul like no one before me ever described it. I scratched the surface of our salvation after death and literally moved heaven and earth to stand where I am today. No one has ever come so close. I would be insane not to fear for what tomorrow might bring. I have faith in Mother, in her work, in her will, in her knowledge, in her persistence, her vigilance, her power, and her intellect. I will not draw back. Oh, Gabriel, what happened to me? This atmosphere makes me feel incoherent. Okay. Photograph is troubling. Looks inactive, if I may say so. Huh. Wait, what? Where do I put it? Or do I just... Okay, wait a minute. Do I go back now? Eh, eh, eh. Okay. And we're back to the upside down place. Yeah, I read that one last time. Where did I drop the glasses? Darn it. Oh, wait, there they are. Okay. There we go. Ah, much better. Behind these railings, a photograph? How do I... Wait a minute, this is a different... 1DAF? Wasn't... The other one was... 2CCP. Oh! Oh, okay. But I still don't know what I'm doing. Those are... Duh. Okay, So I had to look this up once again. Second to last, because I just don't. Middle black. Okay. First. Last. Oh, okay. Picture a landscape carefully placed in this cupboard. What do I... Oh. Oh, yeah, because there was this spot. Hmm. Okay. Gardens are usually erected to honor the dead. If I build one for myself, will I be able to rest in peace? Maybe. Hopefully. You never know. I'm strangely attracted to the scene ever since I poured the liquid on the photograph. Aha! Reality of existence in a single metaphor. Castle Sinclair Grimmigo in northern Scotland. It looks the same as the photograph grabbers. My nephew seems to have traveled there quite often. Okay, let's put that way. Wait, what? Is this the right? Uh-huh. Okay. This isn't quite Blackwood. I'm sure I'll find something helpful in the manor's past. Okay. Box is empty, or rather, it was when the photograph was taken. It's still in the manor. Okay. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Box holds nothing interesting. But if I move it... Series of occult annotations. Yes! Okay. Neverus, the symbol doesn't look like the demon's sigil. Banishing. This must be his opposite sigil. Should be able to enter the manor's tower. And the purple is gone. Okay. Yeah. Up I go to the highest road. There are stars beyond the moon. Anyway, photographs have a very wintry feeling. Okay, and now I have access between these rooms. Feel dizzy. This is unpleasant. I'd rather turn back. Diagrams, symbols, nothing I can make out. It's a mixed picture and symbol. It looks like a draft. How in God's name, or the devil's perhaps, does this tower still stand? Oh, wow. Gate, or that silhouette. Could it be Seth? Seth, my cat, is that you? Oh, kitty. Ghost kitty. Ghost kitty is going to assist me. Oh. Seth, come back. Wait for me. This can't be right. I never should have crossed over. This is a very bad idea. What happened to me? Good lord. This device looks more like what I know. You've scribbled notes. My labyrinth is complete. I feel a curious mixture of excitement and peace of mind. When I'm inside, I feel a profound quietude. There, I feel safe. Each part of this labyrinth is connected to a memory, firmly established in the real world, today's world, that is still protected. Here is my work, Gabriel Hodgkin's whole life right in front of you. With this task complete, I still can't help myself wondering what would become of me should the object be a compass, a book, a pen. What about a living being? Despite my thirst for knowledge, I know that time is of the essence, something I don't find frustrating at all. My new existence will start very soon, and I couldn't be happier. I feel sorry for Alexander, who remains anxious about the whole idea, but I understand his fears, even if I deem them childish and unjustified. Sorry. What about Robert and Edward? What will Robert and Edward think when they learn about this project? This anxiety, however, is only temporary. Nothing can overcome this state of abandon, this blessed state of the soul, and the sweet clarity that comes with it. So it is, and so it has been written. Soon I will join Father in his garden, in an era where only the immediate present matters, a present that is thin but infinite. The roar of the machines and the explosions tear through our skies more every day. Every night I can hear bombers over the roofs. May the war spare Blackwood and Oakmarsh. Coventry wasn't so lucky. Time is short, and I fear we might not have time to finish the preparations. The labels on these, but I suspect they're chemical products. Fuck is familiar. Annie. Seth, at last, I beg you, don't leave me alone in here. Kitty, come back, kitty. Still looking for the highest hiding place you can find. Black. No, black. No, no. I won't go any higher. What? But why? I can't go any higher yet. Such a shame I never used my talents as a locksmith. Do you want this blanket, Seth? Let me find a way to bring it to you there. Nothing esoteric in these books for a change. They're just technical manuals. How... Case notes the experiments were a bit random. Okay. I'm not sure what to make use of there. Let's try this again. Maybe it's simpler than I think. I mean, this fit there. That fit above it. Maybe... What? Is this your opposite sigil? Thank you. Okay. What the... Why is that moving? Goodness, this violin is breathtaking. I'm sure Alexander must have crafted it. I can feel his passion and his anger. Old Heart must have been in an attic for even longer, judging by the thick layer of dust covering it. Furniture's mine. A few old relics. It's always tempting to try a switch. So that noise is coming from the room below. What the? I thought I freed you. Suddenly? Changed here. Something. I heard noise coming from the room. Did I make something change here? 3, just like us. 3 objects moved. Find them. Okay. Yep, those probably weren't the right objects. Wait. Hmm. Okay, so I know for a fact it's this one and this one. I don't remember this. Wait, what the? Okay then. Alexander, I'm moved and touched to make your acquaintance, even though we cannot speak. Nostalgia and solitude, rejection and anger. Your soul echoes in the violin. Oh. Oh. So I have to find. What the? Some other novels are kept here. There's something written in the margins of one. 5713. Okay. 5713. Does that have something to do with? Where does this dropper go? What have I seen that? Is it this? Seven. Where is it? Okay. Wooden wheel. Must be definable when you touch it. Train. Train. Where was the train? Was it this way? How do I get up? one again. So it's one of his brothers. Probably the youngest. Useful. That was the chariot for the other thing. Where's the other kids? It's the library. I think I need to go down a level. Here? Okay, wait a minute here. Science and sky, music. Where's the last kid's room? There was 4 kids. So why? Okay, right. There's something I have obviously gotten wrong, and I'm doing my best. So let's try something a bit different. Because I'm missing something to do with this wheel. I want to say it has something to do with this kid's room, but I can't say for certain, so I'm just going to drop the wheel here for the moment. Okay, this is different. This is different. Okay. It said that it was drawn out a punch card. Wait, what? What's going on now? Wait, why is it? Wait. Okay, I had to look this up because there was something going on. Okay. Take these. I'm pretty tone deaf, and apparently this has something to do with music. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I'm having to reference a screenshot, so just give me a moment here, guys. If it will load. And then apparently it has something to do with taking this wheel and using that on it as well, because otherwise it won't work. Alright, so wait. Aha! Train! This way the story can have a happy ending. Gotta bring that wheel if it didn't immediately take it already. No, I took the wheel with it. Okay. Okay, so now I remember this. Wait, not that way. Can we go that way? Yeah, we can go this way. Okay. And then into here, because this is the library, and this room has something to do with a puzzle with explosive powder. Okay. And we have to take the dropper from here. Because the glycerol is dangerous. But we need it. Okay. And we add it to the whole box. No, we add it to the box. Okay. Put this down. Nice round hole. Okay. Have a second, guys. Oh my gosh, guys. I completely forgot to unpause. Okay, so basically what I had to do was I went to the bathroom and got the binoculars, and then I had to get the screwdriver and bring it up here, open this right here so that Seth could get up here and start purring, which gave me the courage to come up here. And then it was like, I'm cold, which is different because, hey, I'm a ghost. I'm not supposed to be cold. Ugliness fear, I'm so cold. Dirty, very dirty. What do you want? Tell me. Don't be shy. I can't go up higher. Read here now alone. Not alone. Blackwood, a manor and a family always together, always united. Many claim to be attached to their land, but how many clans can truly say their land literally flows through their veins? To be part of its walls, to watch until death over the cradle that gave us birth. This project is a sweet and bitter madness that only Mother could create. Without her vision, her curiosity, her acute analysis, I would never have been part of such an adventure, but my faith in her is unconditional. Working with her fills me with pride, despite the haunting fear that overcomes me sometimes when I gaze at the abyss that we opened together and through which we're about to jump with delight. Did we do what was best? Best for everyone. I'm sure of it, even though I became more anxious with every breath I take, even if my human weaknesses are sometimes more prevalent than my courage, my loyalty, and my gratitude are unfailing. Blackwood will collapse. Blackwood is already a tomb, but Blackwood shall live on. I feel it necessary to write these words, even if I'll be the only one to read them. The world is thundering, burning, and collapsing around us, and doesn't deserve to know our story, our ambition, or our efforts. If civilization still persists after this, it will be weak and sad, like the remains of bad wine at the bottom of a dull glass. Now, time neither flies nor is it short. Mother, throughout your entire work, you always demonstrate dignity and the righteousness. Words fail to express my gratitude and your nobility. Father, you were the shadow through which we freed the light. May you be proud of us. Edward, Robert, joyful prodigies, forgive us for having fooled you in order to save you. Wait for us. Alexander, my dear brother, I admire and curse your resistance and your determination in this struggle, the outcome of which was already decided. My last thought is for you, Abigail, my aunt. Out of a pleasant memory, Mother drew her strength, her will, and her courage. I wish I could know you here or anywhere else. Okay, so supposedly it has something to do with the pictures. You have to pick the right underlined words. So I'm guessing an eye looking through a hole would be curiosity. She talks about her righteousness in a weirdly way. And I reach for the moon, I guess. Ambition. Is some kind of mantra? Repeating 3 words in my head helps me see more clearly. Thank you, Seth. Oh. Finally, I can breathe a bit more easily, Seth. Are you still here, Seth? Kitty's not following me. Here's Annie with a young boy and a man I don't know. Her husband? My brother-in-law. I can feel a presence approaching. Gabriel must have adopted this object. I really like this wooden globe. Astronomy. Is there anything else to see up here? Nope. Hello, Gabriel. You haven't been very welcoming, and I can sense that you're still not at peace. Dear Gabriel, scientific and rational on the outside, but so sentimental otherwise. Oh? Do I? Answers to all my questions are near, I can feel it. If I dive into the space, I will not be able to go back. Okay, so I just took a peek. Doing it right now means that we're going to get the bad ending, but I want to be able to get that achievement. So we will be able to pick this up. So we'll pop down here and see. I had dozens of questions, and all I found were mysteries. 4 souls, 4 objects, and no trace of my close family. I want to find answers, some kind of meaning in all of this. I hope my search is close to its end. I feel so tired. The Abbey, too? This photograph calls to me. What? I've gone so far to feel so close. Every detail of the place speaks to me, as if every feature has been carefully chosen. Mother, may you finally rest in this place. Wherever I go now, I will never forget what you have done for us, nor the things we have seen together, your good St. Gabriel. Abigail's diary, page upon page of our childhood memories written with solemn care. The Abigail, massive, magnificent tombstone. Gabriel chose it. He chose it for me and this body. Your true consciousness has fully awoken. I had started to doubt your abilities, my dear child, and nothing would have disappointed me more. Elvis, bird of ill omen. When I first saw you, I should have known. How you must have laughed at my expense. Come now, Annie, you wound me. The time we spent together was ever so lovely. You were so charming as Abigail. It truly was a most pleasant diversion. What have you done to disrupt my mind like this? Why, nothing at all. To be perfectly honest, I never expected this curious twist to the tale. You humans are ever so frail, yet your potential is staggering. Still, your reincarnation as Abigail was simply hilarious. And more than a little touching, I must say. I suppose that when you died, the ritual you carried out to seal yourself in your sister's journal touched your soul to the extent that you lost your own identity in the process. So you were so determined to protect your son, you forgot about them to resurrect, if only in thought, your long-departed sister Abigail. Silence! I succeeded, Malthus. How dare you call me frail? My sons are forever safe. No one else could have protected them from this world better than me. Annie, I admire your talent and your character, I must confess, but you failed. You took your sons for granted. You thought of them as being completely dependent on you. You completely forgot that they had developed their own personalities. Alexander, of course, but even little Edward and Robert, yes, even your beloved Gabriel had little something you couldn't quite grasp. The object you chose are not entirely complete. And regrettably, your sons' souls, Annie, well, were fragmented as well. It's impossible, Malthus. You're trying to fool me again. No one else has ever come so far in this field. We planned everything. We tried everything. Like your dear Elarius. Come now, Annie. I want to see my sons, Malthus. I'm afraid I can't satisfy your demand, dear friend. They belong now to a world to which you cannot gain entry. What's more, they wouldn't have much to say. They're entities without a conscience, lingering in an infinite trance. I tried to make contact out of idle curiosity, but it was a far from pleasant experience. They're empty. I had never felt such a void before. You are so presumptuous, Annie. But rejoice. You have all of eternity to reflect upon your errors. Eternity? I'll spend all eternity to look for my sons, Malthus, and I'll find them. How, Annie? With whose support? With whose resources? Ah, forgive me. I hear the call of another frail human in search of answers. I wonder if he suffers from a madness that exceeds your own. An enticing prospect indeed. Farewell, Annie. Malthus, stay! I command you! I'm the only one who can do it. The only one. You hear me? Malthus! Stop this! Malthus! that is the bad ending. If I come here and I hit resume, we go back. Back. That just remind me of something. I can't open them, but I do remember a few things they contain. Last notebooks, dear letters, sirens. I can almost hear them. All right. Okay. We're not there yet. Okay. Okay, so I didn't quite complete them all. I did complete the train because I got that one. Right. Big staircase. Bathroom? Below the chem lab. Okay, right here. Okay, so apparently this is supposed to be 2 right, 4 left, 3 right. I'm not sure if this is... Ah. Right? Okay, wait. Maybe I did that wrong. Alright. So... 1, 2... Nope. Let's go back to base again. Oh, come on. Stop it. Alright. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What? 2 right. 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Maybe it's different. Maybe my cipher is different. Let me see if I can... translate this. Okay, so apparently this is the Caesar cipher, or the Caesar shift cipher, or the shift cipher. Basically, you write out the letters and then you shift them back 7 places. So P turns into I, U turns into N, A turns into T, and it's supposed to be in the big staircase: 2 right, 4 left, 3 right. But I'm trying that and it's not working. Oh, that's what the clock was supposed to mean in the other form. Okay. All right. Um but I don't know if I'm supposed to go back to the triangle each time, or if it's just supposed to be like 1, 2. And that's why I'm so stuck on this. And apparently, I am not the only one. Okay, I know I've been silently contemplating things here, guys. I keep accidentally going 1 too far. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 4. It's so easy to mess it up. 4, 2, 3. Why? I want a good ending, guys. Okay, you know what? Until I figure out this puzzle, because it's such a pain, we're gonna move on. Office on the way to the forest. Portal. 2 books indicated in the mirror. Okay, so there's 2 books indicated in the mirror in the office down here. All right. So it's like a thicker book with 4 marks on an upper staircase. And then is that either the red or the green? It's one of the two. Looks like it might be a lower portion. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. To nighttime going crazy. Wait a minute here. There isn't one with a red or a green. Far right of the house. Smoking room. Okay. Right. Is there a room I missed? Oh wait, no. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. That's the room. Not that room. This room. Here. Here. I didn't want to go out of the room. 573. Okay. Part of a code. Okay. Now the other one I'm pretty sure was in the library, but I couldn't click on it. least not yet. Oh, it's this one. Row one. Okay. Oh, wait. Was this the one that's like the big long one in Annie's? Not this one. Not this room. Not that creepy room. The talking heads. Ugh. Okay. So it was 543 and then 401. Ah, okay. Family album. There's only one empty spot in the last page. Where's the missing picture? What the? We only become complete with all our memories and actions. Thing to remember, I suppose. Okay. Alright, so we've got that one puzzle in the one boy's room who was like obsessed with the sky and the stars and that sort of stuff. Is it about this room? Where am I? Bathroom. This way? Down one. Here we are. Okay, so we've got. Let's take a look at this again. Right? See. What the? It's musical. Again. But Ray C. La does not make much sense. Doe, a deer, a female. Dear Ray, a drop is sun. My name, I call myself alone. So? So? T. Oh, okay. Item bears Robert's name. Beautiful item for a child. I don't see any binoculars. Okay. But your questions aside and all you will find is answers. Okay, so now we're just left with the one that is driving me absolutely insane, the cipher one. And it's mainly that I don't understand, so give me just a few minutes to do some research, guys, okay? Much digging and much insanity, I may have finally figured out what I was doing, or what needs to be done. So it's gotta go, and then back. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's gonna end up here. So 1, 2. Back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back. It doesn't. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. 1, 2. No. And it's gone again. Okay. 2. Okay. Looks like more research is needed to be done. 1 second. At the risk of beating my head against a wall, we're gonna try this one more time. Oh my gosh. Seriously. I swear that is exactly what I've been doing. A lonely bow with no instrument to play. I wonder where it is. Okay, so then we possess that and all of them. I can feel the nuances more keenly. This bow could feel the imprisoned notes. Alright, so now everybody has their thing. Yeah, yeah. So we should have the good ending when I go down here. Sirens, sirens, I can almost hear them. And then if we go in, all right, everything here so far is the same. Grotesque influences in Romans, just like history, but father used to say that Blackwood had been built on an ancient foundation. But this, I'm deep below the estate's grounds. These paintings are wonderful and soothing. And then we look at Abigail's diary. What you got to say to me this time, bird? Young lady, or madam, should I say. I see you've managed to find the answers to your questions all on your own. I must admit I haven't had this much fun for a long time. So much wandering, always wandering. Now, do you finally understand? Enough, enough. Shut up, bird of ill omen. You're driving me mad. You may be right. Come now, rejoice. You have succeeded. And this body here? Pah, a distant memory. You've triumphed over death, Annie. I'm keenly aware, but I don't see my sons. Where are my sons, Malthus? I dare say I liked you better as Abigail, madam. You were nicer then. Well, I suppose your temper is part of your charm. What would you give me in exchange for an answer? You know everything already, Malthus. You've always known, always been there in the manor's walls to spy on my every move. I would not insult you by tendering secrets you already know. Oh, the resignation. I can almost see you bowing down before me. Ah, now this is pleasant. I like your answer. You've succeeded, Annie. Your sons are safe. They abide in both sides of the veil, and seem rather happy with their lot when I happen to visit. I even think I saw Gabriel give a faint smile the last time. And yet I fear there is a slight problem concerning you. What's more, I should have joined them. Yes, you should have. But you were presumptuous. Truly, your greatest shortcoming. You thought about Abigail so much during your research, and when you died, You put so much of yourself into Blackwood Manor that you went astray during the last ritual. You're no peaceful soul, Annie. You'll never be able to reach them. Of course, Alexander knew. I should have listened to him and gone on with my research. But we were so sure. Mankind was not made for this, Annie. Mankind is here for one purpose only, and your selfish demands for eternity are beyond your reach. But you said I succeeded, Malphus. My sons are forever happy and safe. You cannot deny that. Oh, Annie. You're wrong. You bound your sons to objects. Objects that will one day crumble to dust. Do you think their souls can survive disintegration? You thought so, but you never knew for certain. How long do you think Blackwood Manor will keep people at bay? It is the embodiment of their fears, yes, but what does fear incite? Revenge. Retaliation. They will demolish its walls, scatter its contents, burn what's left. You spent so much time studying us, Annie, that you forgot to consider mankind. You forgot your kind, your place. Farewell, Annie. I cannot keep you company any longer. Other souls in search of answers await. And I must confess I'm simply itching to see if any of them suffer from madness that exceeds your own. My sons will live forever, Malphus. Forever, no matter what you say. I will never give up. Never, you hear me? Never, you bird of ill omen. Malphus? Malphus, come back. Come back. I can do much more. I can go beyond my research. Carry it on. Exceed your expectations. Malphus. Malphus. And that's the good ending. So either way, we end up stuck. Because as the character Annie, because we were never Abigail. We reached too far. Tried too hard. Turned against our own sons in the end. Alexander wanted out. He had a life that he was going to go and build. But no. We turned him into a violin. Honestly, I'm not so sure that this fits into the spooky category. Like, it has those elements because it's this world of emptiness that you have to kind of work your way through. But admittedly, it is more of a more of just a relaxed kind of point and click that has spooky elements. But still, it fits and it's got a good lesson to learn. So thank you all for watching. Please like, comment, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the bell icon to keep up to date on all the videos. And remember to free the feral wildflower in you. Bye-bye.